Wait, I know...
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Whatever it is.
Need a room? Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Can't possibly be true.
Oh, you...
It's the part
So,
of the
the
severed head
prodigal
most
murderer
impressive. My
returns.
compliment.
And the gourmet? So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid! Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing. For being so damn curmudgeonly.
So it's done. Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily. Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Kill well, and often.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
We've got blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Divine spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got... aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. Come to I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Remember, Your mind is the best weapon you have.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget. Check inside the shop if you need anything. Got lots of things to take care of.
The Imperials are good
What do you
for
need?
business. About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. That's more like it. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Wolf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established. I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Wolf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest. Captain Wolf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
I must return to the court. I simply can't make do without me.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just... I guessed right. I always imagined the Great Gourmet was a wood elf. You see, only someone with a knowledge of woodland herbs could combine... Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next? Carrots? Really? Okay. What next? Ah, of course. I suspected as much. Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what? Horker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it? Oh, what is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might... I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe, after all. All right, then. Your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire Empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business...
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone.
The gourmet.
Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one... Now
the missus and I love your strawberry
as
tarts.
I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
Never should.
Somebody help!
Gourmet and
I'm
the
gonna
chef have
find
poisoned the
you.
Emperor. Get
Someone
them!
do something!
What was that?
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Come on! Come quiet. Taste the Jarl's justice. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. I cannot best you. Mercy.
hear something.
Over here! Put up a real fight! Ah! No! This all day! God! Damn you! Come on! Yeah. This is what I want. This is what I
Boost!
One of these corpses never should have come here.
Boost!
starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Way out of here.
I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. Oh, well in that case, lead on. I'm right behind you.
Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Don't you see? It was me. I set you up, wanted you dead. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my
sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Thank you.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans, for you are the listener and must bind this family together.
By Sith. What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But that would mean... You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family... All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Mortier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods! You're alive! But I had heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
And that's the last one. All right, enough of this. Come on, let's get something to eat. Gods, I'll be glad to see the last of Skyrim. Dragons, murder, rebellion, and we sail right into the middle of it with the Emperor on board. I think we'll all feel better once we're back out to sea. Won't be long now.
Someone there.
Over here!
I cannot best.
It's all over now.
Lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun.
Never do this! Time to end this little game.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool.
Hey, watch it!
Be careful.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere.
You're back.
Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded.
Oh.
Well, what word of the Emperor? Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives.
If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin.
But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my word.
I command you to halt. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
You. Well then, it's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? Good. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks with a red wave. Would you like getting wet?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Just die!
Fire Sunday. Get myself an island.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Picking pockets now, that's the real eyes. No rough stuff, just take it and go. Don't sound like much fun though. Down the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. But none can know, not for show, and someone had to die.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Finally going to be a quiet day. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Be quick. I have little patience for
Imperials are
mundane
good for
concerns.
business, and business... Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do without me.
It's a fine day with you around.
Please address
Be
all
well.
questions to the
Pray
steward,
for
Folk
Solitude and
Firebeard.
my husband.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
Looks like the effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Still have quite a good bit of... Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. That'd be something, eh? The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. Looking for work? Of course you do. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. Need some gold? Of course you do. Aha. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? Oh, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Looking for work? Tell me what you need. Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. All right, what's your fed? Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right. No problem. Give you a big bed,
So,
decorate the room
okay,
real nice.
what'll it be?
Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
Sure. We're always looking to get our hands on items. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Even if you're one of us, you... or not make trouble.
Well, first you take the job, now you don't even want it? You got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of valuables inside, but fine. Here's everything you need to know. Out with it. Fine. Next time save me the trouble and pass on it from the beginning. Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet and don't get yourself... Good. Here's what you need to do. Back with good news? Make up your mind, will you? You're starting to make us look bad. Good. We could use the coin. We've been trying to get this item for a while. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs
Back with
available.
Make up your mind, will you? You're starting to make us look bad.
Looking for work? I'm afraid that's it, my friend.
Need
I've
a
done
few
all I
spare
can.
septums? I got the
I
cure
hope the
right
place
here.
is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
Walking
Still have
away
quite
without
a good bit
taking
of
a
jobs
job,
available,
it's like passing
if
a
you're looking for
bloated
some
coin
extra
purse
coin.
on a table.
So, looking for work?
Absolutely. When
Good.
you're in your grave.
My clients have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger. Good. Here's your assignment. You keep dropping these jobs, and I might. Good. My clients. Yeah, sure. Got 'em. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Need a few spare? Got plenty. Take your pick. Got a tip on a desirable item at this All right. Take this and get out of here. Back with... Fine. Next time save me the trouble and pass... I bet you are. Someone wants to see this marked Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Time is money. First you take the job, now you don't even want it? Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Steal anything worth... Fine. Next time save me the trouble and... Good. We could use the coin. We've been trying to get this item for... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first. Drunk second. Now take this and go.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Steal any... First you take the job, now you don't even want it? Okay, what'll it be? Sure. We're all... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Well, first you take the job, now you don't even want it? Wish you'd make up your mind.
Wait. I know you.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Feel free to take a look around the store.
So the Stormcloaks took the Reach? Maybe Talos really is on their side. Oh, by the divine... This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return. I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. Come back whenever you need something.
What's the hurry?
So, what can I do for you? Here's your share. Well done. I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day.
Jobs on my own,
But we could
but
really use his
not sure if
family's
that will cover
influence
our
back on our
expenses.
side.
Thank you, Vex. You've always been the most reliable.
Need something?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong...
There's no shipments coming in, so I
work
do
silver.
nothing.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn. Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured... Exactly. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return. Yes, indeed. The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Watch. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to bend.
Songs are just old memories.
Need something?
All hail the Dragonborn.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. I'll steal anything from my shop and you'll pick
Prepare to die.
Cold's tougher than you.
I knew I'd find you. Short bones, handsome man in Falcon.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkland. I think
Dragonborn.
Huh?
By Ismir, you'll pay for that!
Can't wait to count out your coins. Enough of this! You'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead.
What was that? Can't hide.
There you are. Son of a... That's all you got? Oh!
there?
Bastard!
Someone there? Is someone there?
Time to end this little... I'll have your head.
I'll kill you if I have to.
vest, huh?
Now ain't this is...
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I work silver. You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
I think it's time we make this Guildmaster thing official. Go and talk to Brynjolf. He's making preparations.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our Guildmaster. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the sisterhood, we can begin. Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being Guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster, and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work. You need anything? Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your Guildmaster armor. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
If I wanted to hear a tall tale... I'd read a children's storybook. Get some better stories, Zipper. So now the pupil is the master, eh? Good show.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do. Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal. Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Welcome to the coast. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Find Rasad. If you're looking for Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Don't do anything stupid when you stick to the rule. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow. Becco, you have no shame. I'll get you the rest like I said. I want that hammer.
Need your weapon repaired? Or could I interest you in a new one? Looking for the best? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Good day. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Oh, right then.
Always a pleasure. I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again, and if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place. The only way this guild's gonna continue to grow is by taking extra work.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So you're the one everyone's falling over.
What do you want? You...
Someone there? I'm here.
Khajiit's wares, if you have coin. You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want? Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans. Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods. Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Divine smile. Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. Come to Dragon's Reach. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Cousin of the Emperor was murdered. In solitude at her own
You're
damn
someone
way.
who can... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing. You look like maybe the finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. I'll take my leave then.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Interest you in some marksman training?
Welcome to the cozy little family.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Please tell me you have news of my son. You take care of yourself now.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Sky.
Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me.
How rude! Can't really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. Ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Wrong! Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate... Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully.
Someone there?
They're always carried out on the weakest, blackest branch himself. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
You're as good as dead.
Here we go! Here we go!
You can't beat me! Just a scratch! You can't win this!
Here we go! Wonderfully done! Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
Before I'm dying!
Everyone else. You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
That's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septon. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your wabacha to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out! With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Certainly. And we're that much closer to home. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III. Once the mad Pelagius III. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. Inside the mind of Pelagius. Oh, is it your first time? Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Oh. There, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and you have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
It's
This is exciting,
And
isn't
here
it?
we are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe. Be careful.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Who knows what we might find?
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Well, are there any questions before? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on catalog. I expect he'd appreciate some help in any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Interact with them. Just identify them. All right.
I'll be amazed. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Please be careful here. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes. in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Oh, no, you don't. I won't go down too easily. Be prepared to defend yourself. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. I've never seen...
What?
my boy. Hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Never should Nothing seems to work. Easy. I'll try to gain some of its power. There! Now attack it! I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
It's no secret that the Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Until next time. I trust you aren't considering any thievery. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Oh, very funny. Did Enther put you up to this? Wait, are you serious? You have an Elder Scroll? You? I would be honored, beyond honored, to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Mm-hmm. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthal, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
What are you... You're someone who can... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
We've got small... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in what. Have you met my father? The finest weapons and armor. Till next time. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
What are you doing that for?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Come back.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.